mission led by Balaam and Archibus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with it.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Unit's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon and emergency output. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
The coral shield is getting stronger. Hurry!
Is it over?
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it?
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
All right. Hello, everyone. How are we? Just checking on my stuff. Okay. So, yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it? I'm just going to tell y'all right now, I kind of have a couple things planned, but this stream really is more dependent on how certain things go for other people. Because I have plans on doing, like, Phasmophobia with maybe Pixel and Zeke, depending on their schedules. I know Creeper was talking with me, like, right before I started, and he's like, yo, what are you doing? I'm like, I have no idea. He's like, okay, sounds good. So, yeah, might be doing Phasmo, might not. Really depends on just other people who I've been kind of in chat with. And aside from that, I still want to start with Armored Core, still want to do Liza P, hopefully as a closer. It's just that in-between game that I'm not sure about. Alright, can we hear everything just fine? And I will accept no as an answer. Okay. So the more astutely observant of y'all are going to notice that I'm actually got some weird information on the bottom right of my game screen here. I'm playing the modded version of Armored Core because I don't want to restart my save data on my main game. So if anybody has any questions about why the game is behaving certain ways, take it up with the mod maker, not me. I probably should change my stuff. Come on. Alright, category should be good. And without further ado, I'm just going to jump right into it and hope that people show up.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Oh my gosh, it's Hal! Shout out to anybody who knows that movie. Oh man, we got sniped. Can't believe it. They didn't need that ceiling.
Descent to ISB 2262. Rubicon 3. Complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Oh, I missed my endgame skills already. Oh, Lord.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Oh, close enough is good enough for me.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up. See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
So, how have you guys been? Like, how are your old days going? Do we have to remove anybody's kneecaps? Blink twice if we have to go for elbows too. I'm not picky today.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back. Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
I do appreciate the glowing red hot thrusters and how they cool off back to normal color.
In AC, where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If they get in the way of our work, eliminate them. I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Yeah. I want my kick back, gosh darn it.
Sam, that's AC from the report. Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade. Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Ew.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
Bro just wasted no time. And I respect that.
Analyzing.
Gun 7, Hakra.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Is that a corp scout? Here first. Have questions later.
Deal with them, 621.
Yeah. So not used to the early game stuff.
Corp AC. Wait. Is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered, 621. Use your missiles.
Okay.
Let's see about this license.
L Vent, thank you for the follow, bro. I think I know who that is.
Pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Okay, you have just lost your living privileges.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Up, up, and away!
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And now for the hardest boss battle in the entire game.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. And now we're to pick a fight with the PCA. It doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you. You've got them now. Make it count, 621. Use your mobility in the air to get clear.
Oh, man. Yeah, saw that one coming. Just restart from checkpoint. I just want to get this over with. I want my kickback.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Anytime now. Anytime now. Perfect.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign.
Aha, get pulse bladed.
621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Okay, waste of a pulse blade.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
All right, now, if the Lord nerds are happy, I'm moving on.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Coral, a sublime substance.
Oh my god, it's Ray Chase! Ah, it's the Ray Chase! Ah!
A planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the earth to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Yo, hey Creeper, how's it going?
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Just cooking some rice. Nice, nice.
This is All Might, the mercenary support system.
Creeper, you weren't following me, bro? Can't believe it. The betrayal.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Might provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended
No, I thought I was,
state.
to be honest with you.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you may need a refresher.
I honestly don't
As an
blame you,
added
because I don't do a lot
completion of the
myself
exercises will be
for
rewarded with AC
on
points.
Twitch.
You stand to benefit regardless.
So it's completely understandable. Relatable, funny enough. Yeah. Yeah. Save edits and quits. Decalis. Actually, I don't care about those. Don't care about that. Oh, right, that one. The thought is tempting. I'll do some basic training, get some stuff out of the way. Now that I'm required to make video recommendations for customer, might have a better reason to invest in headcam, see if I can farm clips. Hey man, make money while you're making money. Like, go for it. Okay, so Armor Core is a little bit weird about how it does melee. Okay, that's how I get the low. All right. It's what's the right word here? You have your left hand, you have your right hand, you have your left shoulder, you have your right shoulder, and you all have buttons that are like affiliated with those on your controller. So you have to press. It's not quite. It's very similar to Dark Souls or like Elden Ring in that regard, but it's more direct. I think is the best way to phrase that. Ow! Oh man, cracking all sorts of joints. Got him old. I just completely skipped the briefing. Oh well.
Get their attention, 621.
Yeah, and because it's FromSoft, the melee is as tricky as you would expect it from games like, you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls or any of the other games that they've done.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Actually, one of the builds I was thinking about doing for this stream was one of the faster ones. But the really good weapon that you would get for it, I don't think I get until like the second playthrough.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That merc turned through us.
Yes, Archivist really scored this time. Only a few targets left.
I'll tell you what, dude, like, when I first got this game, because actually, now that I'm thinking about him, Zeke, I think, was the one who gifted it to me, and I was really iffy about Armored Core, but I needed something to get me out of like that Elden Ring sinkhole that I was in, and I'm like, man, I need something new to play. And then like so come in Armored Core, and it just walking through the door like, hey, I'm here now, and I stopped and like, yes, you are, and this is this is a really fun game.
Eliminate them.
Yes, welcome in, welcome in.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, I was hoping to jump off the edge. Yeah, there we go. All right, but yeah, Creeper, this is like this is high octane compared to other games. Yep, that's that was good, Vent. We'll give you a second.
This is a notification from All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
All right, gotta click back on it. Yay, I can buy stuff now. Do I want this one? No, I'm just gonna hold on to stuff for now. Actually, I know what I'll do. Give me one of those. Yes. Now I feel better about everything. Alright, thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you have fun with your work. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Dude, Zeke, you didn't see the pre-stream. I beat the mechanical worm in like 11 minutes, and that's including cutscenes.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
I keep skipping the briefings. Did you play the modded co-op save with higher difficulty or just regular difficulty? Oh, that one I did on the regular game. Yo, how's it going, Caleb?
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Okay, I just want to ask real quick. Y'all can still hear me, right? Because I get very paranoid about that. Okay. Wow. Unicat is a lie. Yeah, pretty much.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Brother. Thank you. Okay.
We're clear. Move on to the next site, 621.
I just realized how I have the chat. Oh, Lord. Okay, whoever's shooting me, you're gonna have to stop that. Forever. Okay.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Strike back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
And Zeke, I know you missed it at the start, but this is the modded version that I'm playing right now. I just have the difficulty turned to normal.
Don't give them another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Weisco? What does Weiss go? Is that like Crisco?
Fire! Surround that AC! Show that interlooper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Roger, Weiss go, good buddy. Oh man. So I don't know if this is like a universal thing, but I remember like early on one of the guys, one of the adults in my scout troop was a trucker. And were you trying to use Twitch chat as a Google search, Creeper? Is that what happens? Did you have an oh crud, this isn't Google moment? But yeah, he was, I want to say, a part-time trucker at some point, maybe full-time. And he had explained to me, he had explained to me that if you ever use the term good buddy on radio... Okay, that was a noise. If you ever use the term good buddy on radio, it has some very explicit implications. So when Zeke sent that, I'm like, oh man, that takes me back to when I was in Scouts. So there you go. Don't ever call a trucker good buddy, or they will probably punch you in the face.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yes, Lux, thank you. Yo, that's a payday right there. I think that can buy me one head.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have
Yes,
also
no
been
head,
granted
thoughts empty.
access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. All Mind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Bazooka! Yeah. Alright, this time I'll let it play.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Voice goes in internal engines part to handle the boost I desire. I see, I see. Alright, now let me put on my glasses.
Activating combat mode.
I need a glasses toggle for this thing now that I think about it.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under...
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621.
I hope it's 3D glasses, man. So, something funny about 3D glasses, they really screw me up. Because if I look through them for too long, I get really dizzy. And, yeah, that's no bueno.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
You get sick immediately. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Like, there are some movies that I'll power through, like Journey to the Center of the Earth, back when that came out. I was okay with that back then, but just, like, the older I get and the more used to I get to my glasses and my current vision conundrum, the more I'm like, yeah, no, if it's not through my glasses, I don't want to look through any other glasses.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
APS overload?
Aha, that's what happens when you have somebody who knows what they're doing.
Can't be. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright, should be able to have good payday here. Or not. But I did get that combat log, so I am happy. 'Cause I'm happy.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front.
All right, brother.
Expanding their criminal survey. To the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
So, the very first mission we did, okay, where we fought that giant helicopter, and we're like, yo, dude, I'm a helicopter, I'm going to kill you. And then I pulled out my laser blade, I'm like, slice, 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 no, I'm going to kill you. And so I killed the helicopter. And that mission was also that way we could steal somebody else's name. All right, perfectly fine. I'm with you so far. We're a mercenary, we got to get a mercenary license, and the best way to do mercenary things is to kill other mercenaries for it. I completely understand that. However, what I don't understand is that at the very end, Handler Walter, our quote-unquote boss for the first portion of the game, once we get later, if we get later, you guys will see what I'm talking about. But bro is like, huh, Raven, I guess that's new name on Rubicon then. And he refuses to call me Raven. He just calls me 621 this entire time, even going into the end game. What's up with that? I don't know. Just thought it was weird.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Apparently Ghibli Studios is about to sue all the people making AI art in Studio Ghibli style. Okay, my issue with that is... Here's how I think that's going to go down. When you make something with AI, it's technically open source. Technically. Like, nobody owns it. Unless if it's like the actual AI algorithm itself, but that's a completely different issue. Then we're talking about lines of code and all that fun stuff. What gets me, though, is that if I were to go to ChatGPT, Grok, whatever the other AIs are out there that I really don't want to think about for the rest of my life, I'm going to... And if I'm like, hey AI, make this an image for me, and I describe I want a cat drinking root beer, and it shows me some cat in like some redneck outfit, you know, got a root beer belly going on, and it's in like this perfect anime form or whatever. Who owns that? It's not the AI, and it's definitely not the people putting the prompts into the AI. So it's just one of those things that makes me sit back and wonder and go, huh, interesting. I have no idea what that noise is, but I think it likes to keep me on my toes, so I'm going to keep it.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
What? Why is that my follow sound? How do I change that?
Main system activating combat mode.
Because the first time I heard it, I was in the test, the introductory mission, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And the fact I can hear it, I'm gonna have to look into this now.
This mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
All right, come here, you filthy maggot! Time for you to die! Whee! But the Ghibli Studios AI trend that happened today upset me a lot. Okay, that it wasn't today. Especially the people that praised and said we have no use for artists now. Yippee, dude. That's been my argument for years. Once you have like these tools that you introduce to the world, people are going to use them, and then people are going to find ways to replace people with them. And there's no winning. Like, if you're an artist... No, I get that. But I'm just... Like, if you're an artist and you see... And your prices are like, okay, so I can do a banner for you for, like, $30 or whatever. Every nitwit out there is going to say, well, I can go to Grok, I can go to GPT or whatever the frick, and then ask for the same exact thing. And guess what? I get it for not $30. And that's how people are going to look at this. It doesn't matter if you say, but you're actually going to be helping artists out and you're going to be making them worth something. You're just going to be stripping them of their own livelihood. Favorite character in the game.
I'm surprised you'd even dare to call.
Michigan, about my proposal.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun.
Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Then you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
One new message.
One new message.
621. About the tester AC you downed.
All right, thank you much, Zeke. Much appreciated.
Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Bro, Walter, you're the same guy who told me, like, 2 missions ago that it's just a job.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Yo, what's up, Crucy?
I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Oh, how are we doing? Oh, man. You wouldn't believe it. We just fought a bear. Do I want to do anything different? No, I can.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Could do repo on stream too. Man,
Main system activated.
repo is never... I'm going to be real for a second. Repo is one of those games. It looks like a Lethal Company clone to me. And, I mean, I'm not saying that in any derogatory way, but I know Lethal Company's game loop. I know Sketchy's Contracts game loop. And I just feel like Repo would be more of the same. And I would have, like, 3 games of that genre already in my library, 2 of which I don't even play. And I'm not trying to knock the game, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that that game, much like how other people, you know, aren't into Elden Ring, they're not into Armored Core, they're not into, you know, the Lego games, they're not into Guitar Hero. You know, I understand that people aren't into those games, and I'm also not much into Repo. Like, I can have some fun in it, don't get me wrong, but it just wasn't on my docket for today because I don't think I would enjoy it the same way that I'd be enjoying, like, Phasmophobia. Oh, don't you mean Balatro?
No one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the Locust base is next.
Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I freaking love Michigan, dude.
50%.
Like, if I had a chance to be... Just something to throw in for more MP and variety. Oh yeah, I know. I think that's one of those games that I'd play on with Pixel or Zeke, maybe, but not on my own stream. I'm not against playing it, it's just, from what I'm doing, meh.
Two generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
But yeah, I get you.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Good five. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
One more target remaining, 621.
Yeah, we don't have any sewing. Blame frickin' Iguazu.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, we got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Good four. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
2 repair kits remaining.
I feel so bad for this guy. He's getting bullied by all of us.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
Oh, he stole my kill.
Father O'Lion, I've failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Also, if I had the chance to change my gosh, freaking words. Okay. If I had the chance to change your fate, would you? Is there ice cream involved?
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc.
Crucy, are you streaming? Or are you
were
just
the
hitting
only warm
buttons?
body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
From what I understand, it's a that's the thing that would let us combine our chat rooms. So that way it would be my chat and your chat, but as like one entire chat, you know? I think that's what it is. I could be wrong on that, but I'm 90% sure that's what it is.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets.
Creeper, you're funny.
This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Alright, for those y'all paying attention to the stream, this is one of the first missions in the game that actually opened my eyes. Take that how you will.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Look at how big that thing
Yes,
is.
sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Just look at it.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the ice laser?
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
This thing is huge, dude.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
be driving 3500 diesel.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 61. Don't let them go.
Ah! We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Okay.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Creeper, I'm so not gonna say what comes to mind, bro.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
No, 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 no! Oh, Lord. Well, this is not going how I wanted it to. I can go this way, yeah.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war.
Bro, you gotta tell when possible. I might.
With your lives.
Uh-oh.
All sub-generators destroyed.
Hoy
The
fix.
ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 61.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Giants taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Guys, a critical dig. Impossible. How can just one AC? Sir, no response from the eye.
Alright. Here's gonna be one of the most beautiful moments in this game.
We can't lose the Strider.
Just give me a second.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the
Just
Strider.
look at this, bro.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Look at that, bro. Holy scale. Anyways, yeah, that's why I like this game.
You must be the handler, I presume. For
make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber.
What's up, Creeper?
You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the
BattleBots.
chance.
Never. Gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think I've ever seen BattleBots.
Who's been equally brazen of late? Let's see how they both perform.
Might be one of those things that I would know it if you just like show it to me, but right now, off the top of my head, I got nothing.
One new message.
Dude, okay, you got to keep in mind, my introduction to like mecha, quote unquote, was Mech Warrior.
I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Okay. Yeah, I was playing Mech Warrior like after, you know, right after I was born, you know, like some of my earliest gaming memories were just playing like Mech Warrior 3, I think. Granted, a couple years have already gone by at that point, but no, Mech Warrior 3 was like my introduction to mecha, and that's the Western side. So I never got into Gundam. I never got into BattleBots. I never got into, oh god, what's that other one? Voltron, stuff like that. Not on my radar. Armored Core is like kind of like the doorway for me, but that's this game, and this game came out 2 years ago, 2 years in August. So yeah, that's my stance on that. New parts available for purchase. Shotgun, laser rifle, plasma rifle. Okay. Ooh, the vertical is going to be nice. Well, kind of. Okay. I'm not that young. Readjusting myself. Yeah, we know you're baby. Alright, I don't want to do that just yet. Huh? Oh ho ho, okay. Let's get my training out of the way. Mary had a little lad. What is this? Ah, okay. Brother. There we go. Speaking of family, gotta get my sister ready for her license. Okay. Ew, paperwork. And what do I get for all my valiant efforts? Violuas! Or Alula. Alula. Okay, yeah. Alula. And then the abbot. No, 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 no. No, 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 not yet. Time for spring chicken. One required a little bit more focus than I was anticipating. Alright, time for another big mission.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
High luck. High luck. High luck. Okay. Oh, dear God.
Your objective.
How is that? Why is that an autocorrect? How does that happen?
The credits. 621.
I'm going to Google that later to see what if it actually is a word.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Dog! Coral! Alive with Rubicon!
Okay.
AP at 30%.
Who is taking pot shots at me, bro?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
No, no, no. I'm going to kill everything. I need the money.
AP at 50%.
Bro didn't even notice me. Okay. Alright, now it's time to be completely unfair.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated.
There we go.
That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Wait, did I already kill everything? No. Hey, you guys remember that other guy from that other mission where we got joined by the Red Guns? Yeah, this is him now. Feel old yet? Man, sucks to be that guy.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
The numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! You send backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Okay, something's slowing me down. I'm gonna finish this mission and then look into why I'm going slow kitty mode. It might be because of the game.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Okay, so it's just VStudio that's giving me issues. Alright. Like I said, I'll finish this mission and then I'll take a look at things. Because I should not be doing slow kitty. Unless if it's just this mission.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Let's see what happens now.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Okay, speeding up a little bit. It really was that mission. Okay.
New message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber,
Yo, hey Bearded, how's it going, bro?
Artemis was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Like the new look? Man, this has always been my look. But I don't think you and I talk much, though, so I think that's kind of why you're... Yeah, just mostly NX. Yeah, my profile picture on there, I think, is the, is just a cat sitting there smiling at everybody. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Paperwork done? Sweet. Creeper, you gonna be ready in about 15 minutes, or should I... Okay. Carusi, did you have any interest in joining us? We're going to load up Phasmo in about 15 minutes. What did I get? Oh, need a break from Phasmo? Okay. I figured you'd say that, but I just wanted to ask anyways, you know, just on the off chance. Oh, the laser blade. I could have fun with that. Choices. I think I'll do some training stuff. Yes. Dude, you yelling at the ghost is what makes it so entertaining. Putting together my food for shopping order at the same time. Got to restock for the week. Doing meal prep. Yes, meal prep. Okay. Meal prep's fun. Make breakfast burritos for the morning and chicken salads for dinners this week. Ooh. My wife does. I just eat them. Yeah. I hear you there. Creeper, I guarantee out of all the things you need, a wife is not one of them. Okay, never mind. Yeah, little thief bat. The Gao Chen. Lovely little grenade launcher. Is it left hand? Yeah, it's left hand. Okay. Nah, you use right though. Yeah. You have so much on your plate as already as it is, bro. Like I'm not saying a wife would be too much, but you know. Oh, right, tank ACs. Oh, I'm using OBS. Yeah, OBS is like the program that everyone I know uses, and it's what I'm most comfortable with because I think like my buddy tried to get me to use it like decades ago or a decade ago, and I've just been stuck with it, or not stuck with it, but I've been kind of using it just on and off for the better part of the last 10 years. Okay, there we go. You can try, but I play to spoil her, so okay. Okay. Didn't sign up for this? Yeah. No, no one did. Is your foot stuck in the floor? Okay. No, you won't. Okay, there we go. No, it isn't an option. Dude! You got beat financially. How do you think you can handle me?
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your registration number. All mind and
Okay, yeah, no, I'm tired of all mind. What did I get for that? Oh, that, okay. IDK my insanity as your drug is all I got. You know what? That's fair. Won't get you far, but that's fair. Combat logs are okay. Alright, I think this actually is where I will cut it with Armored Core, just because I don't like these missions. And I'm not saying that the missions themselves are bad, it's just they're not what I enjoy in this game. Especially the Investigate the Baus Arsenal. There's a thing there that happens at the end that I'm just not a big fan of. So, I'm going to go in my BRB, then maybe take a drink, get some more backup water, and then come back with Phasmo. Creeper, if you want to, I will message you the room code. Yes. Let me look at some things, though. All right, there we go. By the way, since she's here and I can actually say something about it now, the art that I'm using for the backdrop here, Lux actually did this. I don't remember the context for why she did it, but I know she did. So go bug her about it. Okay, where is my sound? All right. Take that, put that there. Why do you get darker? What the... Dude, I can't see anything. Okay, whatever. I will be right back in about maybe 10 minutes. Me when eyes closed. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly how closing your eyes works. Thank you. All right. We are back. And I got Creeper in with me. Brother, what is this name?
Don't worry about it.
Brother.
I'll let you know. I had changed it last second too.
I'm sure you did. I have every confidence that you did. Creeper's a man of culture. Dude, okay, so little fun fact about Creeper here is that when he when we play together normally, like when we're off stream, Creeper is the guy to go in and just start yelling let's say non-stream friendly words at the ghost. Yeah, he's just staring at me. I see you. And he is absolutely hilarious because if the ghost if the ghost tries to squat up, he will run at the ghost like with nothing in his hands too, and he'll just be like, "Come fight me, ghost." Bro is absolutely hilarious. All right, so we're going to start up with some Tanglewood here. What do we got?
We've got tangle my wood.
Brother, please. I gotta see dots, EMF, flashlight, UV, video camera.
Did I hit 5,000 in the basketball thing?
Do I have 5,000?
No, should I?
I mean, if you threw the thing in there 5,000 times, it makes sense to me that you would have 5,000 on your scorekeeper.
Yeah, I have 3,318 right now.
Close enough. Oh, do you want to do the challenge this week?
Lord, yes, I would love to.
Do you know what the challenge is?
No.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do first, I want to get my warm-up on Tanglewood in, and then we'll tackle the challenge. Turn your volume down a little bit. Okay, we good?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. The yelling will be insane.
Ready up? Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is doing that dark thing again. There he is.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Ghost events, incense, EMF radar.
Did I break? Also, your audio is not coming through in the in-game. I'll let you know that now, buddy.
Not right now?
There we go. Now I can hear you through this radio.
Yeah, because I have to hold the button down.
Ah, okay. Fight me, demon!
Dude, my thing is not... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yo, what's up, Roosterfish? How you doing, bro? Options, video. Get my brightness back up. Okay, there we go. I'm walking around with EMF right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear Creeper. Oh, I heard something. Alright, not Monkey Paw. Ah, Voodoo Doll.
Oh, hi there, buddy. What you doing? EMF3, you threw the block. Rude. Here.
I have ghost orbs.
Noted. Mr. Ghost, would you care for a Big Mac?
Yeah, I don't think he wants a Big Mac.
How old are you, damn it? It's a child, get me out of here. I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's something the ghost can do. That is the audio cue to let you know that it touched the stuffed animal that is in the room.
Uh-huh.
And that creeped me out just as much as it creeped you out.
I think it's creeped us out in both different ways.
Well, I'm not one who is a big fan of teddy bears being touched, especially by ghosts. And you who said, it's a child, get me out of here, I think I know exactly where your headspace is at.
Yeah, I want me some mommies. I want me some dummy mommies. I want me some MILFs.
But something we can do is turn the lights on, so that way... Wait, did we turn the breaker on?
I did, but it's off. So it's not a gin.
Nope, not a gin.
Potato. Oh, we got ghost riding. Cool. Air rep thing. Was really active when we first walked in.
Oh, man. Oh, I think I know what that is then. With how active it's been, I'm betting Faye right now. I'm betting an unaged Faye because those guys are like crazy in like starting matches or like at the starts of matches. You're also going to want to say what?
I do agree with you that it's been throwing a lot of things.
Yeah. You're also going to want to take some sanity meds when you get a second. Okay, never mind.
I would like to jug with you.
See, guys, this is what I'm talking about. I just saw it on dots. It's a Thay.
It was nice. Lord, forgive me for I'm about a shrimp. Still got my potatoes.
We never found the bone, did we?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, right now I'm just looking for the bone because if we get that...
Okay, me and my potato.
Do you have an echo filter on?
No.
You're crazy.
It's built into my mic, don't worry, buddy. I'm just stuck down here.
Oh, I know that feature. Okay. Lies? What do you mean lies?
I just gotta twist the knob.
Oh, do you have that? Well, the breaker's off.
I think you tried to hunt.
Okay, breaker's back on.
Third. You ever find the bone yet?
Still looking. So do you want to come give me a hand in the bathtub?
Which one?
Front of the house.
Well, did you fall in the bathtub? Is your little wiener stuck in the drain?
Dude, dude, look. It's give me a hand in the bathtub. Here we go.
I see that. That's hilarious. I never seen anything like that.
Okay, I can't see my cursor, so, could you get
You're not holding anything in my hand. Your hand.
Yeah, but I should be able to pick up the bone regard. There we go! Okay, I got it.
Yay!
Cool, I just need 5 more pictures.
It breathed on my neck, no!
Yeah.
Is there any cursed objects on the map?
The voodoo doll is in the garage.
I'll go touch it.
Wait, no! Ghost photo! Okay, so, I kind of screwed that up. It busted the light bulbs in the nursery, and, yeah. Yeah, the part that's screwing with me now is that it... Back up. I think it was very unhappy with the fact that we turned the light on, because when the light's on, the ghost can't really do anything. So now that that has been turned on, it's like, hey, I don't like these lights on anymore, so it did the light bulb event, and now it can throw everything. Gonna grab some smudge, though. Oh, wait, do you have a crucifix down in there?
Yes.
Alright.
Happy birthday.
My birthday isn't for like another 3 months.
I'm gonna keep saying happy birthday every day then until it happens.
Then you'll never know what day it is.
Exactly. The threat.
They do the same thing to Zay, so... Jeez almighty, bro!
Okay, Biggs, in here you can hold the emotional support K too.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. She is just not happy with us. Oh. Well, it's hunting. Yeah, that's a Fae if I've ever heard one. Doors open. Was that a voodoo hunt?
Yes.
Thought so. Well, I'm not really pressed for pictures if you don't think we need them.
I mean, it's just a good way so I can get loot back in. Get a feel for the game again.
Because I already have 6, I just need 4 more.
Maybe 1 more.
No, do not kill yourself.
Aw.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Oh, speak.
Brother, you have no sanity. Actually, that's you on a daily basis. Never mind.
What's new?
I was gonna run in there with my incense and just run around all crazy like, but I don't know how fast it would trigger the Huns.
Be very fast.
And I have no idea where it started hunting from, so even if we get a crucifix down in time... Actually, hang on. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Well, I wanted to incense the nursery.
Oh.
And just like that, we have the objective.
Okay. Get a second book down for another photo.
Yeah, I like that. And then maybe if we do things just right, it can start hunting with the it can start hunting, then get stopped by the crucifix, and then I should be able to get the that photo as well.
Bet.
Oh, it turned the breaker off again. Wait, no it didn't. Never mind.
Oh, space.
Chat, do you hear this? Do you hear this guy? Do you hear this buffoon?
Hi there.
But like I said, Creeper's fun to play with because he does stuff like this. He will purposely antagonize the ghost.
Yay!
Jeez almighty. And Lux, I have no idea why you're getting evil within flashbacks. Did you just do a line of cocaine?
Even worse.
I don't want to know. So are we good then? Do we have Thea selected?
Let's go. Ready?
On you.
Forgot my potato. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Let's go.
If my model was capable of face palming, you would see it.
Welcome back.
Yo, look at that. Got a Thea. 1,500 experience. Play with another investigator, discover the ghost type. Alright. Okay, I'm good.
Let's go. I don't want to work tomorrow. Good.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Yeah, I gotta get a look at this.
before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible
Ooh.
ghost sighting.
Ooh.
Ooga. Ooga booga.
Oh, we raw
Yeah,
dog
we literally have nothing.
Bet. Raw dog. Let's go.
Did you open up the house yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I was really raw dogging.
Are we just walking around with thermos right now?
Yes.
Okay.
There's no breakthrough, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's primitive. You get nothing in this game aside from, like, non-electronics.
One thing,
I don't know why.
you're still streaming Fires of Rubicon.
Am I going to, or am I still doing it?
On my Twitch screen it says you're still in Armored Core.
Well, that's weird. So apparently I had to hit the update button.
I do that too.
And what's funny too is that on my screen it said Phasmo this entire time, and I thought I updated it, and apparently it was nope. Like, that was the first thing I did when I stood up before I took my break, was I'm like, oh, I should probably switch it to Phasmo. I switched it to Phasmo, and apparently I didn't hit the update button, so oops. Say what now?
I can relate.
And Bearded, a thing for you, if you stream on Twitch, there are so many different integrations with OBS and Twitch. Like, I don't even have any of my Twitch screens open, but I have access to my stream chat, my activity feed, people who follow me, people who raid me, all that, my current stats right now, and all of the information for stream, my title, and like everything that I would change. It's all right here in OBS. So if that's a selling point for you, I think that's a pretty nice one.
In the garage.
Okay. And you weren't doing anything with that plate?
Nope, didn't touch it. Bet you Greasy did, though.
She's not even here. Yeah, temps are coming down in here. SE live integration in OBS with stream elements. I have, I know I'm like the tech support for a lot of people, but I've never heard of any of that. But I know stream elements is like super helpful with streaming stuff, so that is kind of interesting. I just realized we had a setup timer this entire time.
We did?
Yeah, I guess this is on amateur difficulty. Stream Elements is like a free version of Streamlabs. It helps integrate notification and keeps track of donations. Oh yeah, that's nice. I just realized we don't have any sanity medication. We don't have any sanity meds either.
I think we hit freezing and hit the zero, but went right back up.
Okay, give me a second. Yeah, no, that's freezing. That is freezing, confirmed.
Cool. That writing too?
No writing, and it doesn't look like any UV either, unless if it's an Obake. Oh wait, freezing rules out Obake anyways. Yeah, this one's gonna suck because all of the tactics I can think to do, I have nothing right now. Like, all we can do is just, like, let it hunt and try to figure it out from there. We're potentially getting EMF 2, but I can't really guarantee that.
Yeah.
Because the board's a decent way of figuring out if you have EMF or not, but it's not it's not reliable.
Bring a crucifix.
I did not. Getting one now. All right, on the way.
Hey, there's writing. Well, that takes up my Onryo test.
I was about to say, that rules out what I had selected, too.
I rule out demon because we're at 0 sanity.
Yeah, if it's a demon, it probably would have hunted by now. It might be Shade.
There's a good possibility.
Because the thing with Shades is that they can still do stuff. Back up. They can write in the book, no problem. It's just other major interactions they typically don't do. So our best bet is really just to let it hunt at this point. So I'm just going to wait for it at this point.
Alright, do you have a sneaky stick?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab mine then.
Because I'm thinking, if it's a Moroi, it's going to be super fast. And if it's a Revenant, it's going to be super slow. And then the other ones, we would just have to pray and hope. So, like, if it's regular speed, then it's a toss-up between Demon and Shade.
If I kept messing with doors and we got UV, that would be straight up demon.
Did you hear that?
Yes, it dropped something or kicked something.
Were you in the same room as it when that happened?
If it was in the garage, then yes. Looking for the object that fell.
Sounded like a paint can.
Yeah, I'm looking on the shelves. the radius of the normal.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I could not tell what that was.
Walk.
Because
Walking
I heard
speed was pretty normal.
I heard your footsteps, and then I think I heard its footsteps. Could you tell if it knew where you were?
It lost me immediately, that's for sure. At the same time, I was walking out the garage when it started hunting, so don't know if it did see me.
Did it use a crucifix?
No.
Interesting.
That's probably further back, yeah. It's Jover.
Yeah, that didn't sound fast at all. Oh wait, no, it is a shade. Never mind.
It is a shade.
Because it stepped in the salt and we never got UV.
Like it's hunting again, too. Run, little boy. You're safe now, buddy. Hello.
Dear God, you freaking scared me. Because I was just about to walk out and then I see your pant leg highlighted by my purple freaking glow stick of destiny here, and I'm just like, oh dear God!
I guide your destiny.
Yeah, I was expecting a ghost. I wasn't expecting somebody from the living.
Same thing. I'm just not living regardless.
So, yeah, it stepped in the salt and we never got UV from it, and I didn't think of it until now. We're on amateur difficulty. Okay, fine. But if a ghost has UV as evidence, which the demon does, it would have left UV after it stepped in the salt. Because we heard it step through the salt like right after you laid it down. So, no, I'm leaning shade by process of elimination.
Okay.
Because we know it was regular speed. If it was Revenant, it would have been super slow. And if it's Moroi, it would have been running around like crazy because we have an average sanity of like 30.
That's true, and it'll be hunting a lot more often.
Well, not necessarily with a Moroi, but the demon would be more aggressive. The shade is whatever.
Watch it be a rev.
I would flip.
I would too, because it would be supposed to be really slow.
What the?
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You have got to be kidding me.
That's wild.
It wasn't fast, bro.
here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, same song and dance all over again.
Garage, still hovering at 10.
Master bedroom came down to... Wait. Yeah, master bedroom came down to like 6. Yeah, I'm right below 10 right now.
Between 5 and 10 right here.
I'm back up to 10 now.
I'm not in there then. Let's check deep in the kitchen. Nope, going up. Upstairs. Oh, I think I hear where it is now. Still hovering. Too soon.
Well, that wasn't terrifying.
Oh, it's in this hallway? Oh god, I hope it's not in the hallway.
Alright, chat, what did you guys have for dinner tonight? I'm really curious. So is it a hallway ghost?
It appears so.
Well, that sucks. Gonna check the timer in the truck real quick.
Oh, I think we got lucky. I think it's the girl's bedroom. I see my breath in the girl's bedroom.
Got a minute 30 on timer.
Ooh, don't tease me. Come on, freeze.
Oh, right below 5.
Let's go below 0. Or at 0.
So you do have freezing, that's confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Cursey, I'm telling you, Creeper is a hoot.
Meow.
Meow wow. There you go, chat. I got him to bark just for you guys.
Yes, accepted myself, but has seen no UV, my friend.
I'm okay with marking that off.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, I thought I was about to be touched. I thought I was going to be diddled.
Yeah, once I heard your radio go like that, I'm like, hang on, I only know one time when the radio actually makes that sound.
Thought I was going to be diddled, but I didn't.
Unfortunately, I died. But then I came back.
My life story is summed up right there.
I honestly want to wait for it to hunt.
It keeps touching me. Like getting me ready for something. I mean, I do have 0 sanity. It makes sense why.
I mean, the 0 sanity isn't... It doesn't make you easier to target.
Yes, blow out all the candles simultaneously, no hunt. And where? Candles are relit and I hear a child laughing. I am scared. My bridges are shaking right now. The child is still laughing.
The downsides to being a parent.
For real. Oh, it started hunting. And all the candles went out again.
You there?
Yes.
Sounded normal speed.
Okay. At normal speed, I heard things get thrown, but it's not doing it.
So, when it tried to hunt earlier, did it blow out all the candles first? Or did it try to hunt, get blocked by the crucifix, and then blow out the candles?
It was all candles and crucifix.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
I can double check it though. I'm always down for a test and rerun, that's for sure.
Yeah, it sounds normal speed, so the only thing we can really do is... Only thing we can really do are those tests.
Alrighty.
It's hunting. Are you dead? Alright, I'll take that as a yes. I'm going with, I'm going with Onryo. Yo, what's up, Spec? How you doing, bro? Long time no see.
Welcome back.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna jump out a window sideways.
One, jump into a herd of milk.
A herd of milk.
I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I went after that.
Yeah, I'm doing good for the most part, Spec. I just hanging out, doing what I do. A field gallon of milk jugs. That sounds like it'd be terrible for the environment.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
There's a cursed object available.
Yeah, there's always a cursed object available. I don't know which object it is, but I know it's available, like, all the time. It's the Luigi board.
That's good to know that.
Did you touch a door?
I did not. I'm looking for the door. I'm hunting for that door right now.
Well, I think I found it.
Where's?
Downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Temperature's at 10. Did it close the garage door?
No, I have closed the garage door myself, but it's closing something else though.
Well, I think it's in the garage now.
I think that's just me in there in a nutshell.
It just blew up my candle too.
Gave you a little blowy. Nice. Man, it really likes doors.
I'm not getting any ultraviolet.
Okay. It did blow out your candle again.
Right off the bat, I'm thinking either Ure or twins.
I can see twins being an option.
Twins being an option for like the everything it's messing with between like the garage and the bathroom, just like the range from like one room to the other. And Ure because of how much it's touching doors, and I know that Ure's love doors.
I can see your twins because I hear a door and something falling at the same time.
And that's confirmed? You did hear both at the same time?
Not confirmed, but my suspicion. Because it feels like it, but my hearing timing is bad.
I think it just turned on a light. Checking garage right now, I don't have any... Temperatures are above 10.
Bathroom is 5 degrees.
So it is a bathroom ghost.
Yes. I'm gonna make a pile.
If it's what you think it is, if you and I are thinking the same thing, it's not. It's already crossed out because we got rid of ultraviolet.
Yeah. I'm thinking twins. I'm just making a pile for it to interact with something while also interacting with another one.
Understood. Yeah, that's what I love about these.
I'm just bringing it all closer for them to do a double.
Roger that. That's what I hate about these no evidence or few evidence runs Like, yeah, it's great that we're on amateur and that we have that timer, but my playstyle is like so dependent on getting evidence that if I don't get any, like, I know what most of the ghosts do, but just, man, I'm stuck between Uri and Twins with everything that it's doing. And the only other test right now would be to really, I gotta think this one through, really just, I could put Salt down. That would test Rave. Could do an Onryu test, Diogen, Thay, Moroi, Raiju. Raiju is going to be impossible to test for. But with how much it's touching lights, I'm not thinking Mare. And with how active it's being, I'm not going to say
Just turn the lights on, so it's not going to be Mare.
Alright. Gonna try to force UV by getting a salt pile down.
Okay.
We did go up to level 5 on the activity board for a minute. That's probably my best method for saying that we have EMF 5. It's really loose, but it's better than nothing right now.
I think it's a...
Say what now?
I think it's a Uri. It shut the door all the way. Make sure all the doors were open too, for that case to happen.
And it did close the door fully.
Yeah, because I had all doors wide open.
Okay. Sounds like you're ready to me.
Look at this door.
And you didn't do that?
No.
Works for me.
I swear to God, if I get it wrong, I know this is just for me to learn shit too.
Yeah. And we don't have to do the weekly challenges. I just thought this would be something we could do to, you know, pass time.
Oh, I love doing weekly challenges. It's an actual challenge. I like challenges.
Same.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let's go, baby. I'm remembering. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for.
This guy, I swear.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
When did you fiddle you, Mr. Ghost?
So, slight problem.
Yes. Oh.
Well, on one hand, it's easier to get freezing temps, but on the other hand, we're going to be seeing our breath throughout the entire house.
Fortunately. You beat me to it.
It's that upstairs hallway.
Gah!
I know. I absolutely hate it. So the reason why I did that, for anybody who might be curious, is because... Oh. Well, that changes things. Anyways. Because it's cold outside, when we're looking at our thermometers, it's always going to say like 5 degrees until we find what the ghost room is. So, the idea that I'm doing is that if I ask it where it is on the Luigi board, then that will save me a lot of time. And sure, our average is, you know, just above hunting range, but at the same time, it's going to be all the easier to collect evidence and whatnot. So I think it was a calculated risk. And I thought we had more time, but I guess the fact that I used the cursed objects kind of undid that.
Ghost rating confirmed, my friend.
Well, that doesn't terrify me.
Hold up, he's telling me brute things. I gotta fight him 1 second.
See, this is why I like Creeper. He's good ghost prevention. Until that happens.
He called me words.
Well, he's not hunting yet.
No, not yet. They call me very mean things. Lord, I have shrimp.
Alright, so now I'm going to see if it will... what it's going to do when it starts hunting. Because if it's one of the fast ghosts, then that will absolutely terrify me.
UV confirmed. Yes, touched.
Swear to God, I'm smiling.
Alright, Lux, thanks for hanging around. Take care, have a good night. Okay, so if it's writing in UV...
Yes, burnt my cruci.
Well, that's no good. I kind of liked Crucy, so I guess we don't need her. Maybe they shouldn't make her so burnable.
About to get diddled, buddy.
Well, it was throwing everything.
Oh, okay.
Like, as I heard it walking through, I heard it, like, kept throwing plates. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of tells me what it is.
Ready when you are.
Watch me get this wrong, too. Let's go!
Jobs ready for you.
Nuh-uh. You got it right, my friend. Oh my god, I am a few XP off again. Game really hates me. I'm always 1 XP short.
Dude, I had that slight that little minuscule amount of doubt. I'm like, okay, it's throwing a lot. Demons don't throw a lot, and I heard it when it started hunting, so it's not a myling. So it was either demon or poltergeist, but with how much it was throwing, I'm just like, that's poltergeist fair and square to me. Well, we had to work for it, but this one should be the last one if we play our cards right.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
$9,000 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
If we are able to save the burned bat, we might be able to give it to her. I know she likes Fortnite.
You know, I haven't played that game in forever. I want to play an FPS. It's been a long time. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably really rusty now with the first-person shooters. Ever since I met y'all, I'm actually thinking about it.
Girl's bedroom. Yeah, so I think using the cursed objects will just kill the timer. Because we're playing on an amateur preset, so that if it doesn't... that's interesting. Good to know, though. Very good to know. Our upstairs neighbors are so noisy.
That's my book.
What happens?
The little turd kicked my book.
Well, that means it's not ghostwriting.
Make him meet God.
I think he already did that, and then he was, like, sent back by God to become a ghost.
Well, I'm God Part 2. I read the second.
God Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And for those of you who are curious, yes, this really is my style of play. Let Creeper do everything. Case in point. Creeper just does it so well. Yeah, he does. Creeper's amazing at what he does. We don't know exactly what it is that he do, but he do it well.
Got to get my match. I have no match for any.
Case in point. I love how the lighting in this game makes you look like you just walked out of a chemotherapy center.
How'd you know? I'm just wearing a wig right now.
Oh, and you're using the Mark Zuckerberg model too, so that's some lore on him now. Lull me last time I gave blood? What? Oh, okay. I'm with you now,
One
Chrissy.
more time, part 2. Will Creeper get a part 2 to his life story? No, he will not. It will end in chapter 1.
Well, some books don't need more than 4 chapters.
You're right. I just need one sentence.
There once was a man named Creeper who did all that he could.
That's 2 right there. You just need one. There once was a man named Creeper. That's it.
Actually, it was a compound sentence, sir. He's got... Yeah, he had nothing for that.
Alright, did you finish that? I saw fire and I just completely focused on the other thing.
Bro went into squirrel mode.
I'm always in squirrel mode.
Raccoons, man, they're like the
Raccoon, damn it!
they're like the they're the squirrels of the trash world. And if any of you guys ever get a second, make sure to ask Zeke for the I think it was Zeke who posted it, the raccoon riding an alligator meme, or it was a news headline or something. And we all saw it and we're like, that's Creeper. That is Creeper every single day of the week. Local raccoon rides an alligator.
Bite me, demon!
Dude. Dude, imagine... So, Creeper's dead. Sounds a little fast. I'm thinking twins. wanted to hunt one more time. Can't tell if it's done hunting or not. Oh man, okay, so it sounds super fast upstairs, but slows down. Creeper, if you can hear me, I'm going with Hantu. "20-second hunt duration." Oh, wait, it might be Moroi. Oh, no. Oh. No, yeah.
I've got some jobs ready.
Yes.
Bro, Vixen goaded with the sauce.
Dude, that one, I really had to think on that one. I'm like, okay, so it's super fast upstairs, which is fine, but I had to think, like, all of the fast ghosts were already ruled out, so what else was there? And I'm thinking the longer it was upstairs, the colder it was going to get upstairs, which, no, the only ghost that can actually get faster like that would be the Hantu or the Revenant, but the Revenant didn't have line of sight, or it didn't know where it was, or didn't know where I was, so there's no way it could have gotten that fast. So yeah, no, Hantu was the only other logical explanation in my head. And there you have it, guys. That is the weekly challenge for Phasmophobia this week.
W.
Ghost told me to. I love the photo you sent me.
You're welcome.
And just to get this out of the way, if you guys just everybody like I don't even know how to preface this one. If y'all are playing this game and you want to take on a challenge and you find it's too difficult, just do a couple of professional matches. You get the same amount of money anyways.
Oh, I should throw my loadout in there. I can upgrade things now. I'm not a little broke boy.
Yeah, you got that $5,000. You're rich again.
Not for long. It's time to spend the money on the kids now.
We good? I didn't hear a no. I'm going for it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Sounds like it's raining. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Raining, my kind of weather. Time to start drifting in the rain with my POS truck.
Bro is unintentionally drifting. Okay, I think we're doing Nightmare. I forgot what I selected. It was either Professional or Nightmare, but I think it's Nightmare. 2 evidence, and, yeah.
Nightmare.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Crucy. Have a good night.
Buenas noches, mi amiga.
There, you even got a custom little goodbye message from Creeper himself. Little dancing trash panda.
Don't sugarcoat my monotone.
Are we checking for breaker?
I am. I think I might be, oh, never mind.
It's so weird having lights again.
Right. I think it's basement regardless. It's 3 degrees down here.
It's what degrees down there? Excuse me?
3. Uno, dos, tres. What you thought it said, buddy?
Well, that doesn't make me feel good about anything.
This circle's tempting.
I mean, it's already in here.
But instant cursed hunt.
Yeah, it makes every subsequent hunt afterwards the same duration.
Let's do it.
Oh, great. Ghost orbs. You were technically... So, like, if you stand where the door is now and you walk towards that wall, okay, or if you do that... That's a solution, don't get me wrong. Not the one I would have gone with, but...
We got freezing time.
I hate all of the ghosts that are possible options. Darn right.
How old are you? Are you friendly? Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
That was an experience.
I have a perfect age.
And unless if we get Ouija... Okay, that was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Especially since he's got proximity chat on. And you heard the, Lord help me, I'm gonna die, all the way coming from upstairs. Oh, that's a revenant. What?
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I heard it speed up. I literally heard it speed up.
How is that at your rate? It was fast.
I heard it speed up. Unless if it had line of sight on you the entire time, I heard that ghost speed up and go up, home and missile mode, activate. I do not understand.
I have broke line of sight like 3 times.
Round 2, let's do this!
I don't know if you heard me yell, "Lord help me."
I heard it, and because you have proximity chat on, it was so hilarious to me. Because I heard you say, "Lord help me, I'm gonna die," or at least that's what I thought I heard, and then you died, and I couldn't help myself for a second.
I switched like 2 conversations on the same sentence was, "Lord help me." And then, "Don't touch me."
Yeah, no, that part I heard too, and I'm just like, man, I'm so glad it's you because you're being funny about it.
Bro, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out. That'd be hilarious.
Go big or go home, I get it.
Exactly. Oh wait, break. That's right. Break.
Might be good old garage breaker. Or door open. Your bone. Let there be light. I was gonna gamble, but I'm not.
Yeah, not this time. Yeah, just gonna say, really don't like going upstairs. Especially on this map. Why I keep choosing it, I have no idea, but I don't like it.
Those seem like the girl's bedroom. Degrees.
We just turned the breaker on too, so that's gonna take a second to warm up the house.
What night metal?
Anything?
Oh, nothing. Is it the basement again? It's basement, my friend.
Oh, yay.
It's 2 degrees down here.
How old are you? Oh wait, lights on. How old are you? Are you friendly?
He's got that. It'll be fine. Alright, firelight, parabolic, and photo of ghosts.
Is EMF5 a good evidence source?
if that turned her on. She touched me and it gave me EMF 5.
That's okay. All of the ghosts I don't like are automatically ruled out, so...
Me being a victim worked.
Not a wraith. Gotta hurry up and check for UV.
Still 2 degrees.
Checking for UV now.
Yes, sir. I picked up the anti-diddle device.
Bless you.
Thank you. I have lost my...
He's trying for Spirit Box right now. Did an event on him. Did it blow the lights out?
Let me check. Be Gucci.
Copy that. Oh, cool. It's a crawling baby.
Let's go through
Oh, nice. Parabolic is going to be a pain, though. I wouldn't even try it this time. Nothing on Spirit Box?
Yeah, nothing on Spirit Box.
Oh, it just turned the lights out.
What's it, mirror, right?
Mirror's already crossed off with the EMF.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Jin. Well, if it events it in the other room, it's not shade. Not a shade. Just saw it on dots.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, did you not see it on dots?
Yeah, I saw him just earlier.
Okay.
I just wasn't 100% if it was my brother. That's lights.
Well, our only options right now are Raiju or Oni, because it's not a Wraith because it stepped in the salt, and if you saw it on dots, it's not Goryo, because Goryo you can only see on a camera.
We got a 50-50 right now.
I'm thinking about just letting it hunt and then trying to listen to the speed.
I grab this stinky stick. I'll find a place to hide.
It might use up the crucifix first, though.
Both are burned.
Well, it's safe now.
I think it's Jover.
It sounded normal speed, but I'm not convinced yet.
Test something. Doors open.
Oh my god. Dude.
No one's got you.
No, come back, look at the kitchen real quick.
But why is that there? I just looked in there. There's not.
Yeah. There you go. From what I understand about this game, the ghost, if the ghost is in the same room as a stuffed animal or a mannequin, it has like a chance to do special interactions with either of those, and it teleported the mannequin to the kitchen.
That's crazy. I just looked in there too. Now it's there.
So, I'm going with Oni because I didn't hear any speed change when I was hunting.
Yeah, I was gonna make a little path of electronics.
Really, all you would need to do is just, like, put one at, like, the top of the steps and just see what it does when it rounds that corner.
Yeah, put the radio in there.
Oh, the spirit box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear any speed changes, because if it was Raiju, it would have been zooming around, like, flashlights, cameras, and all that. So, process elimination leads me to Oni.
Alright, then we out of here.
Works for me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So you guys might see
Let's
me
go,
doing like a
you're right.
random crouch down, crouch up type thing. It's because my cursor defaults to the center of the screen. And I have this thing on my Windows computer that it does like a little circle around where your cursor is supposed to be whenever you hit the control button. So that's why I do what I do. Because I should be having a cursor, but yet I do not.
Alright, I'm down for one more.
What is it with us getting all this rain, bro?
It's because it's me. I'm Eeyore, the Debbie Downer. Yeah.
wait.
Goodbye.
I don't even want to know.
It's living room. Took a drug now. No spirit box yet.
Gonna grab a book.
He just moved.
What?
Bro's in the kitchen now. He just turned on the light.
Well, he's not a mayor.
Damn straight.
Yeah, really passive ghost so far.
How old are you? Are you friendly? Is that 5?
That is EMF5, yes.
Alright.
Well, I have a theory. Yeah, right now I'm thinking Wraith. Yep. Because I laid down that salt, and you said, okay, it moved rooms, like right after I laid the salt down, and either it moved rooms before I laid the salt down, or really weird timing, but I'm heavily leaning Wraith right now.
Put some salt in the kitchen just to double down our test.
Fair enough. Well, it just triggered the motion sensor, and I'm not seeing any salt steps.
Kidding me? What?
Well then. Yeah, I'm just going with Wraith, and then I'm pulling out of here. I got a photo of your dead body. That's all I care about.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yep. It's a Wraith.
Yes, I have figured that out.
Bro, I thought it was an event at first. So I was like, oh, okay. And I just see it chasing me.
Yeah, I saw the door close. I'm like, oh, Creeper knows it's a hunt. And then I hear you, bro, you gotta be kidding me. What? And then you die. And I'm like, okay, Creeper definitely knows it's a hunt at this point. All right, so are you out of here then? Yes, I forgore you deafened. Yes, I did. All right, well, thank you to the amazing Creeper for being my ghost bait for the good portion of the evening. And we got the weekly challenge done, so I'm actually kind of happy with that. I thought it would have taken longer, if I'm being honest. Moving around in this chair, all my old joints. Alright then, I'm gonna leave the game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And what to play next? I was taking a peek at some other streams for a second. I'm like, what are my choices? Because I might do Liza P. Liza P is very enticing. But I would have to get used to the Souls combat again, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Yeah, got this thing on my neck. Okay. Yeah, Creeper, you're always fun to have around, so whenever if I'm ever doing something like this again and you want to do that, like full steam ahead. Anything with proximity, I'm in. Brother. You always make it so entertaining. Alright, let's take a look here. Did Phasmo, did Armored Core. Repo is an option. I'm looking through my Steam library now. Just for ideas. Oh, that's cool. MechWarrior Clans is doing a survey. I guarantee they don't want to hear anything I have to say. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm feeling right now. Oh, ow. Oh, Lord. Sitting on this chair makes me feel weird in weird places. I changed my name in your server. I mean, hey, go for it, bro. And in case... Dear gosh! That was a weird noise, too. Like, I'm more scared by the noise than I am anything else. I really have no idea where those noises are coming from. They're fun noises, don't get me wrong, but I'm more confused by that than anything. Anyways, well, for those of you who don't know, we just got raided for our very first time by the one and only Pixel Lee Kittens. And, yeah, y'all should go follow her. Yeah, it was her. You can see it in chat. She's admitting it right now. That's okay, Creeper. I follow you. That's everywhere. That doesn't sound threatening at all. Yeah, I was so tempted to go back to Armored Core for a split second. But not even a little. Alright, I'm subbed, can't follow when I'm permanent scar. Alright. I'll do Liza P for like 30 minutes. And then I think I would want to cut it there. So how was Tails, Pixel? Oh, love these frame drops. Faded whistle. Okay. It was awesome. Insignificant progress. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Which one are you doing? It's Vesperia, right? Or Vespera, Vesper, something like that. Vesperia, okay. Okay, so... the House of Venini. Oh, wait, do I have to go back and...
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Yeah, I think... Wait, are you supposed to be streaming till 2 a.m.? Dude, I don't know. I was, and then I sat on this chair for 4 hours, and I'm like, okay, my butt hurts. Oh, okay, sure. Out of all the people worth writing over, I guarantee I am not even close to the top 1,500.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Hang on, where'd the cat go? Demand a refund. Of course you do. Yeah, I think the best I might be able to do would be like 1 o'clock. And that's if this game keeps me interested for long enough. You, man who pulls my strings. Come here.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
What is this? A cutscene?
Are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember,
EP time because we're
the hotel is the last safe place in
thanks, man.
It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous.
Sorry, he's talking. I'd
has
be a little
ill
bit more
intentions.
attentive if I wasn't trying to...
Be careful who you tell about this place. Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Alright. Yeah, Creeper, was really fun having you. Thank you so much for playing, and have a great night, man. P. Organs... Oh, great. Now you just had to tell him that, Pixel. Now he's not going to want to do it. Charge Legion when eliminating enemy 1. Legion magazine effect enhancement 1. Increase ergo upon eliminating enemy. Yeah, I'll take the ergo. That's the only one that seems worth it right now.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Nah, he'll want to be contrary. We expect him not to do it since I said so. Thus, he will be compelled to actually do it just to spite it. That... Okay. Alright. If anybody who needs an example of what both cups were poisoned means, or if you want a good demonstration, that message that she sent right there, that is both cups were poisoned. Oops. Yeah, winky anime face, you too. Where's the cat? Dear Lord, I want to talk to the kitty. It's what's her face. There's that. Oh, kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat, wherever you went. And no, I'm not insane. There actually is a cat that hangs around this place. Oh, this area. Now we playing Animal Climber, let's go. I don't know if I have that one still installed yet. Please don't, I am EP and need to get up early. Oh, are you packing tomorrow? Thor? Bullet cow dodge. I swear I will find this cat.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand.
Stuff coming to the
city
house, then
is
gotta
on its
pack and
deathbed.
attempt to reset sleep.
The
Ooh.
petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
Just in time for me to not enjoy it for a month. Yep. Sounds about right. He was like right here. Organize this place according to the rules so don't touch anything, Eugene. Oh, that's what's her face.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Yeah, no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a liar. I'm just a, I am a preventer of honesty. There we go. Oh, crud. You said till 2 a.m. Eastern, and then I made another tweet. I'm like, back it all up by like half an hour. And then I'm looking at the time now, and then I'm like, What, preventer of honesty? It means I don't lie. I just prevent the truth from being perpetuated. Kind of like every evil government ever. Give the people what they want. I feel like this is your everything is content mentality. Oh, I could have talked to what's-his-face. Oh, well. No, he's not wrong, and it is especially entertaining when watching Zeke try to apply that mentality to building his computer. Just blame Pixel for not playing Phasmo with me. Yeah, she missed it by like 15 minutes too. I said it depends.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
No, Pixel. When I sent the message in that chat, that was that. Like, I wasn't going to push because I know what Thor was talking about, and I know what Mark was talking about too. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm putting my thing out there. If Pixel wants to talk to me, she will. And I'm not going to push. And since I never had any indication from you that you wanted to play Phasmo with me, I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to do Phasmo as the median, and then I'll do Liza P as my closer. No, Thor, I know that, but I'm also not the type of person to just... Hey, you back off, Mr. Wheelie. Still would have needed to know when you were playing it. Like I said in my message, I'm like, I know what I want to play, I just don't know when I want to play it, and I was going to figure it out, like, as time went on. Oops. Can I use that throwing cell wherever that went? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You stop that right there, good sir. And we have to deal with big guy. Ow! You... See, I just saved myself the trouble. I don't have any mods. Well, except for Lux. Good, you stop that! Firebomb! Like I had somebody come in earlier try to sell me free viewers on some website that I'm pretty sure looks risky to anybody that provides internet. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll ban you myself. And that's what I did. Okay. Nope! Okay. Get best viewers at totally not stealing your content.com. Oh, your CC. Oh. I mean, same difference. You! I respect this game for everything it does, but dear lord, bro. Oh, yay. Frame Drop City. Yo! I'm being raided. Again. Alright, have a good night, Thor, and thank you, one Mary the Marrow, for the lovely raid. Okay, yeah, no, this is just not going well. Just the one, not multiple notes, since we're sticking around to the end. Okay.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic.
I'll get back to chat in a second.
But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay. Yeah, aside from Frame Drop City, let me take a look here. Alright, there's that shout out from Mary. As far as how the game is going, Well, I was doing well until I noticed how my how it's treating my OBS right now, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that later. Also, Koto, I'm sure we can find a better name, but I'm not part of the naming department, so that's not on me. Alright, Pixel, thanks for the raid again, and have a good night. As I figure out what to do here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should save my performance. What? Okay. I'm looking at my onboard diagnostics things right now, and VTube Studio is just killing my computer, so... Don't know why, but here we are. Let me take a look at something else, too. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Sorry, I had to pull up my stream on the second screen. Lots of things that could be hard to diagnose on the spot. Yeah, don't I know it? Like, I'll play with it later and figure it out, but whatever. It was giving me trouble during Armored Core as well. So I'm just going to go with it's a weird combination of all the different programs I have going, and we're just going to leave it at that until I can figure things out later. Ooh, wrong side. Okay. I thought he was going to be more difficult than that. Salamander. All right. Open doors, says me. Okay. Tee-hee, he exploded. Oh. This. Yeah. Oh, right, it's over there, isn't it? Star fragments. Yeah, I think I just gotta chance it and run by him. Yep, wrong way. So this wasn't the right way. Oh, duh. Hello. Completely wasted my time with all that. Good to know. It's an ominous thing in a box.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Okay. No. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Where was the thing in the box? I thought it was over here. Yeah, this feels about like what I would expect. Oh, Lord. Well, I was expecting a mini-boss, and I think this is going to be worse. Okay, that wasn't worse. Got me some thermite. Don't know what that's going to do, but I got it. Oh, right. Fall damage. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, right. Probably should go back up this way. Ooh, a shiny. Really? Press the button! The button has been pressed. Dim ergo fragments. Oh, this room. Hello! That will never not be funny. Yeah, now what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what. See, why would I fight all of these guys when I have a giant rolling flame ball that does everything for me? Oh, Lord. Boom. And then this will take me back to bum-ba-da-dum, this ladder, which goes up that ladder, which takes me back to the thing. Oh man, sitting with the controller really gets you. Oh, the fire stopped back.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
Mr. Vanini.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Nothing useful. Understood. Oh, right. Yep, just assume if you see a gate, you can't open it from the side that you see it from. Okay. Ooh, baby, a double. All right, what is this? Huh? Oh, that's where I fought Shield Dude. Okay. Three, create one. You who opened the door. Okay. You who opened the door, be with the Great Ones. Okay. Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like his puppets? So what's the lore behind this place? Is it like three of the most powerful men in all of Krat would just sit here and think and look at each other? You know, that's a story idea right there. Have like all of these armies and like all of them are just like fighting each other, but at the end of like every month or week or whatever, all of the leaders just sit together in the same room and talk about stuff. There you go. Think about that one. Blue Blood's tailcoat in quartz. Love me some quartz. All right. God, I hate those things. You break. Well, that's a corpse. Yeah, no, I know it's behind that door. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, because that's the other side of that. Hold the lever, puppet! Well, that just makes things a whole lot easier now, doesn't it?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
How convenient.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ow. I've been sitting here for too long, and I am going to, just gonna call it there. Made a lot of good progress, played some Armored Core, had some fun with that, played some Phasmo, had a lot of fun with Creeper. Got rated by both Pixel and Mary. Still appreciate that, even though I know Pixel left. And I'm just getting tired. So, I'm going to cut things here. Probably just not raid anybody, because I couldn't think of anybody who I would want to raid. Ow. So, yes. Thank you to everybody who stopped in. It's been all sorts of fun. Really sucks that VTube Studio decided to kick the can right there, but oh well. Anyway, thank you for everybody who stopped by. Big shout out to Bearded Gamer, because I know he and I have been chatting on Twitter a little bit. Big shout out to Pixel. Big shout out to Mary the Marrow. Thor for giving me all sorts of grief and trying to keep me on my toes. But yeah, I'm tired, and I know what part is coming up next in that little section, so I'm not really too eager to deal with it at this hour. All right. Take care, everyone.